Stream Elements. Jamosabe is now live. Streaming World of Warcraft, WoW Priest Healer.
Okay, I'll be back inside in a minute. Hi, kitty. You need a hungry? You always need a hungry. You're a fat girl. Just kidding, you're too skinny. Oh, I forgot. So I'm about to do Ruby Lifepools. I think it's 12. I think first boss trash is mostly easy. I think it's the second boss trash that's the hard stuff. And then third boss trash is mostly easy. And then I think first boss is... Honestly, I think first, like, 2 of the 3 bosses are pretty hard heal checks. I think last boss is kind of a hard heal check, but... Like, I don't remember any slouch bosses in Ruby Lifepools. Ouchie. But I mean, I just have raid testing playing from today. I cut out all the dead space, so it's mostly just wipe, countdown, wipe, countdown, wipe, countdown, wipe. There's like crazy background noise on this VOD. I need to get a keyboard that doesn't have all those clicks. Like I really do. It'd be better. Not happy with that clicking from a viewer standpoint. No, I don't get a void shield. I can have 2 and I got 0. Hey, kitty. Okay. Come to dungeon. Okay, so I have Veilgors and
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the Lifepools from the Primals.
I elected to not have the...
Reinforcements!
Protect Melidrusa! She must continue her work. Allow them no further!
Shield trinket. Hey, kitty.
It's still recharging.
dodging. I don't have a target.
So I have 2 stacks of Void Shield now, right? So I'm gonna saving. Don't just want to send it for no reason.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
So I faded so that Rockeye wouldn't hit me.
To disturb Meladrusa's work.
So I guess that first pull just has like lancers firing stuff at you. And I am playing a penance-based build. It's like the tier set's based on penance, so it's most likely the penance is just better than Shadow Red Death, unfortunately. Let's try to be a little bit. We'll just drink a mana potion now. I feel like we should have these 2 guys in this bowl. Seems kind of dumb with this bowl. We got hit by a thing. Oh, that's an interesting. So they made charges that you can't dodge, like look different than charges you can dodge.
Meladrusa,
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural
Oh,
state.
I think they
I will not
added a wall
fail.
there. I don't think that wall was there before. Pretty sure it wasn't. Rogue is stuck. There's a guy pathing right here. A rock dude. He goes back and forth like this. A rogue is stuck. So it's like a 50-second death.
You will not interfere. Ice consume you.
We drop little puddles. I don't really remember what you do with those puddles. It's been a while.
Be frozen and shatter.
Okay, so I think he's gonna put a storm on me, so I'm gonna take it over here. I remember rocket jump was really nice for this mechanic. I bet it's gonna explode for damage. No. Okay, boss seems like incredibly free, so we want to stack these.
Be frozen and shatter.
So I like to get kind of far away from this. I'm gonna just use my shield trinket. Mind blast. I don't really want to use my void shield until this is over. Okay, so it's over, so we'll void shield. Okay, so now we have the, this is the intermission.
It's not ready yet.
I think the intermission's the hard part to heal, I don't really know. I do remember this place just being nuts. Like, I swear that the... Let's just pain stuff the tank.
I need a target.
Does she have a shield?
Ice consume you.
I swear those things were persistent before.
And shatter.
So Radiance, redot. I don't really have to use this void shield. We'll save it. I have 2 void shields now, so we'll wait for the damage to go out.
Ice consume you. No, these whelps are pure. They will show
So
you
because
the
I
truth.
saved that thing, I have so much void shield now. Like I have 2 void shields. So as soon as this runs out
My chill will
on one
freeze
person,
your
alright, void shield's out on
bones.
him. Penance, defensive penance, void shield again. So for that mechanic, I had 3 void shields. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Ice consume you.
Oops, that was bad. But again, these things are just going to expire. We'll see like when they
Be
expire based on
frozen
the.
and shatter.
Flynoj. Been a while since you streamed.
Yeah, Flynn, I've been working on my cosplay.
I need
I
to
think
talk
I'm
to
halfway
someone.
done now. Maybe a little more than halfway.
We call the strong.
There's
to
like some
protect the
details I
weak.
need to do and
Good work, champion.
all that
Now
stuff.
that you have secured the pools
So-
below, I require your aid above.
Like I was gonna try to go for title, but it's like
The exposed
I
life
lost some
pools
passion
are in
and I
grave
didn't want to just like
danger.
try to burn
A
myself
powerful
out.
primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her.
Plus,
I
live
will keep
keys
watch from
are not
above
gonna
while
grow
I
my
confront
channel,
the dragon
really.
who
Like,
is
Flynoj.
leading
they
this
will,
assault.
but not a lot.
This season is so bad. Flynoj.
Take the eggs.
Really
Save
is.
as many as you can.
People like hated this dungeon. I actually kind of like it. So we got to dispel.
Flynoj. Dying to white hits as a tank has to be the worst season Blizzard has ever come out with.
I don't really understand the logic behind nerfing tanks. They nerf tanks a lot. I don't do it. Let's just mass dispel. Okay.
I can't use that
I
item yet.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I feel like you shouldn't pull that guy with the... Like, how am I supposed to heal that? I guess you just heal through. Wait a second.
It's still recharging.
Did Mass Dispel kill us?
Flynoj. The debuff explodes when you dispel it. Flynoj. This dragon is banned to pull. Flynoj.
Okay.
You never pull it.
That's kind of what I thought.
Well done.
We left two
You have
mobs,
secured
like on
the
our second
first
pull of the
pool.
dungeon, we left two
Now
mobs
see to
like
the others.
that should have been in that pull. It's like a free pull. Oops.
I can't use that item yet.
Very stressful. So they have guys just spamming Cinderbolt. They said, oh, we're not gonna let them spam things on you. We got Inferno coming. Do I have Dispel?
Keep clearing them
No.
out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed
Okay, so we need to make
space.
sure we take Dispel or Purge for this dungeon. I have the squishiest comp in the game. I have not one tanky player. The tankiest guy is a Shadow Priest, which isn't exactly tanky. I think I can save 2 Void Shields for this next Inferno guy. I think that's the case. I wanted to do these things on Tuesday, but they freaking The PTR was like disabled when I went on to check it. Okay, so no more void shields. So now we're gonna go into next pull with 2 void shields. It'll be sick. Does he like oh he does stacking damage when he gets low, I remember. I think at 50% he just starts to do weird things.
It's still recharging.
Wait a second. Oh, it's Inferno. This mage is more tankier than the tank.
Of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
How is this tank just getting booty blasted? Like how? He was fighting 3 mobs. Legitimately 3 mobs. Alright, we got 2 void shields. Like, I think it is the most frustrating thing when tanks die. This soul barrier thing is OP when people are dead. I just cast that thing twice in like 20 seconds.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can.
I think unironically we could still time, maybe.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame! You cannot escape the heat!
I can't use that item yet.
End to the flame!
I mean, bosses seem pretty fair. I gotta be better. I can't be casting penance while Mind Blast. Like, Mind Blast is like super important now. Interesting the way that looks.
Erupt with their power! You cannot escape the heat!
Let's just
End to the flame!
shield trinket. I don't know, it's pretty sick having all these void shields.
Fire, consume my enemies!
Don't die, Mr. Tank.
Erupt with their power!
So I'm gonna bait the rock over this way.
Fire, consume my enemies! End to the flame!
Defensive penance.
You cannot escape the heat!
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Ping the boss. I don't want him to kill that. I'd just kill the boss. That's fine.
Snuffed out. Too.
Oh, we're snuffed out too soon.
Vile
I think
monster.
it's
I
this guy
protect
is a
these
little bit
Lifepools.
dangerous.
No.
And then I think these guys are fine. Full void chill on the party. And I tried to find out a way to make healing absorb show on my frames. People said that it's in the settings. I didn't see anything in the settings. Okay, so single target deal thing to deal with. Lightning lasso, something. And again, I'm just like sitting on Mind Blast because it's like not even important. Let's just mana potion. So second boss trash is pretty nasty. Third boss trash seems pretty reasonable. I say that when Rogue dies. What a Rogue died to? Cinderbolt? Okay, never mind. It's not my fault. Here. It's so lame how weak Shadow Mend is now, man. Like, we used to be Giga on Trash, and it's like more important to be Giga on Trash because like Trash is always going to be just pulled like insane until it's gonna kill you, right? Okay, so I'm gonna pull these little dudes in, these little dubers, in a second. I think this is a AoE right here. Yeah, AoE. So when AoE's done, Master Spell, 6 seconds on cooldown. Now pull these little dubers in, and this little duber, and I'll Master Spell. I think this guy gets a shield when he channels, am I wrong? Tempest Storm Shield. So, absorbs damage, stuns all players for 4 seconds on expiration. So you need to destroy the shield before... Okay, so we did burn through the shield, so it's a DPS check. If you don't kill it, you just get exploded.
Your Force Queen cannot stop us.
And then we still need 5%, so there's a couple percent. So when Master Spell's off cooldown, I can pull these little dudes.
I need a target.
And go from there.
My pleasure. Take off. That's enough.
Send.
Shadow locked.
Get blown away.
This tank has another debuff. Okay, we'll avenge.
Not ready yet.
Use a defensive.
That's enough. Take off. Ha! Knocked you down.
I mean, I get PTR IO score for this, I think.
Send. enough.
It's too far away.
Get blown away.
I think Ultimate Penitence is pretty darn fun. So Roaring Fire Breath. Interrupting Cloud Burst.
Two is better than one. Help me, Kairaka. Change.
I think this is when you would Bloodlust.
Handy Bowie. How does Priest feel this build?
That's enough.
Did they nerf us from the previous build? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
Get blown away.
It's recharging.
Handy Bowie. Void Shield 30% nerf but 10% overall buff and atonement buff and stuff I think.
Oh really? I think it's nicer.
Get blown away.
Void Shield did seem a little bit absurd, but I mean, in raid testing today, I had polls where 30% of my throughput was Void Shield. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of cheesed because like when you have 2-minute polls or 1-minute poll, you're having like 2 extra Void Shields that you wouldn't have had otherwise. Like,
Take off. More will come.
do those not count? Did we go up a % there? I don't know.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard.
It seems
again.
like we pulled everything. Shouldn't we have pulled, like, there's these little, like, altar things? Shouldn't we have pulled those? And there's stuff over here. We're going back down? Dude. Dude. Fuck you guys. Why? So people invite you to 15 because they see you did 12? Like, I hate you guys. Die in a hole. Dude. I just wanted the score, so it said 700 score. And then... I don't get it, dude. Why would you do that? Now, like, if I want to do this key, I would get this freaking, like, I would get invited to the 14, and now I'm not getting invited to the 14. Like, because I look like shit in the group finder. I look like shit. I just want to test this shit. Like, I want to do it on 14, man. Like, I can do this shit on 14. Do it on FM 12 again. See, this guy got 2100 rating on PTR somehow. How is that even possible? $2,100 beta rating. How is that even possible?
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin.
So what were the... Mistweaver Monk, Spinning Crane Kick damage increased 10%. Void Shield reduced 30%, Ultimate Penitence damage increased 30%, Greater Smite duration increased to 4 seconds was 2 seconds, all healing increased 10%, Atonement heals for 32%. This seems like a pretty big buff. Holy all healing increased 10%, Benediction mana cost reduced 30%, Apotheosis can now reduces the cost of holy words by 70%, was 30%, was 50%. Okay, so they kind of reverted some of the nerf. These are really nice changes for Priest. Like, these are really nice changes. Now was like Prez nerfed? Now that Dream Breath's healing over time is more powerful than at baseline, we're reducing some of the supporting talents that make Dream Breath a little too dominant in preservation breakdown.
And Devoey.
Additionally,
Void Weaver might be good now with Atonement buff.
I mean, maybe. I didn't realize they did that. I mean, I can test this as Void Weaver. I detest Void Weaver. I hate Void Weaver, man. I absolutely hate it. So, as Void Weaver, I think I still want Shadow Mend. I think I still want Shadow Mend. I don't know, I'd have to think about a Void Weaver build. The thing is, I just think Penance is so good. And you have to go into Divine Procession for it. That seems pretty bad. I think I just drop that, pick this up. Like taking all this, the Penance talent, I don't think it's gonna be good, but it'll be not shit. Cause the thing I hated most about Void Weaver was the duration issue. I think Disc is, or I think Rez is really strong. I can't believe that these were the priest nerfs or priest changes. I cannot believe that they do these changes. So Holy Paladin, we're making a few updates to Holy Paladin with the goal of increasing talent diversity. Just Holy Paladin buffs across the board. Shadow, all damage done by abilities increased. Oh shit, as Void Weaver I should be heavy haste. How do I get heavy haste? Alright, that's better. 35%.
Protect Melidrusa. She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
I can't use that item yet. I don't have a target.
I don't know, Void Weaver seems okay. It's gonna be a damned Void Weaver season, I know it, dude. I think these guys are kind of doing a lot of damage compared to my first group. Like that pull was very fast.
Such a pointless death.
Am I able to heal through a 12 with just void blasting? And I think at 35% haste, you just get. Alright, I mean, I would really prefer if it was 6 seconds. Like, that'd be nice. You have no time to do activities. Like, you really don't have time for activities.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
And I don't know, I feel like Wheel and Woe. It's too bad they made Wheel and Woe just work on Powered Shield instead of the Smite like it used to.
Meladrusa, I
Well, this group is much, much nicer.
Themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere.
Mana seems pretty good. Like, I don't know. This seems pretty good.
Ice consume you.
I wonder if you should be clipping penance. I feel like you probably should be clipping penance.
Ice consume you.
Like, I want to be able to do 2 globals in between Greater Smite comfortably, but I go penance, Void Shield, and I can barely get 2 globals. Like, I want it to be very comfortable to get 2 globals in.
I am sorry, but I
Okay, so we're gonna event here. Yeah. This is also a lot easier because I have 2 tanky classes. Also, my damage is just probably sick.
Ice consume you.
Let's see. I do have Painful Punishment.
Be frozen and shatter.
Let's see. So it's kind of unfortunate that Divine Procession just extends Atonement instead of like.
No. These webs are pure.
Okay, so we'll Radiance twice. Yeah, because I have to have Harsh Discipline thing. So I'm basically just using Radiance to make my penance actually worth it down.
Freeze your bones.
I don't have a target.
Ice consume you.
Okay, so I think that
And shatter.
I think it's better. Whatever is better for. Why do I have a? Where's my haste? What's going on? Hail bombs, haste reduced. Wait, what? Did I step in a puddle?
Ice consume you.
I'm gonna step in it again. 20-second haste reduction.
Be frozen and shatter.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
I'm out of
I
range.
require your aid above.
I just told the guys it's a 20% haste reduction now.
The exposed life pools are
My like outlet by my computer that has my lamp is like busted, so I like
You must clear them to get to
I'm
the
not happy about
I will
it.
keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly!
And I have no wheel in WoW, which is unfortunate. But I still want to be penanting on cooldown. Oh crap. Okay, we got an avenge. PI.
I need to target something first.
Ah man, I missed my Shadow Word Death.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I don't have a target. It's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, if I Mind Blast on cooldown, I'll be a lot better off. I kind of just unironically want to use single button. Like it'll Mind Blast and penance for me. I don't even have to think about it. We'll find out. Mind Blast, penance. I mean, it's free, like basically max damage. I don't have any of the Shadow Pain spread talents. Is Powered Shield a longer cooldown for Void Weaver?
Not ready yet.
It seems like a really long cooldown. 5.5? It seems really long. I swear it's like 4 seconds is Oracle. It seemed like a very long cooldown.
Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Seems like forever. Yeah. Oh, right, so this guy, he starts to blast. Like, I think at 30% or 50%, he just starts to blast you. Four seconds is nice, but I would really like if it was comfortably you can get two spells in between. Like I would settle for 5, but I think it should be 6. I'd honestly like it if it was just 10, but at that point just make smite do more damage.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I need to target something first.
I don't know, Void Weaver has like 3 things you giga want to keep on cooldown. You want to keep Void Blast on cooldown. You want to keep Mind Blast on cooldown. You want to keep Penance on cooldown. I think what they actually need to do, like I think they're gonna take a while to learn that they cannot make Void Shield proc off of Penance. Like they just need to get rid of that. And you only get Void Shield, like maybe you get 2 Void Shields for a Mind Blast, or I don't know. I just think they're gonna struggle to balance disc.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Erupt with their power!
Okay, so we want to get the dot, and now we want to take this. We want to bait this into the wall here.
Consume my enemies! Bend to the flame!
I'm out of range.
You cannot escape the heat!
Did we really just Paints Up, Bubble, and Guardian of the Ancient Kings there?
Erupt with their power!
So I wonder if he goes on the farthest away player. Let's check this out. I think it might be farthest away player.
Fire! Consume my enemies!
I think it's just farthest sky.
Bend to the flame! Fire! Consume my enemies!
I don't know. I just don't think you can Void Blast your way to victory. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Let's go. I'm the farthest guy away, so if he does his frontal on me, it definitely is the farthest guy. Like, I need one more piece of data to like almost confirm that. But I don't know, you can almost Void Blast your way to victory. Like, I just don't think it's quite there.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Target.
Damn, it's getting cold in my house. I got a sweater.
Vile monster! I protect these life
It's getting cold.
No!
So 10 deaths is how long? 3.5 minutes? So we could have like 15 minutes right now? 73%? Sorry.
It's still recharging.
Alright, can I recover with purely smiting? I don't know. Why is it? I swear it's 4 seconds as Oracle. Does Oracle have CDR on Power Shield? Like, you're waiting so long to cast your Void Shields. Let's Evenge. Things on me. So the way I remember playing Void Weaver was you like Radiance and then you do your little Mind Blast ramp thing.
It's not ready yet.
Okay, I forgot about my shield trinket. It's good to know about. Also, it should be called Void. We should get Void Nova during Holy Nova. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, my damage could be a lot higher on this pull. Like, I mean, you still have the same fundamentals as Oracle versus Archon or Void Weaver.
I don't have a target.
Force Queen cannot stop us. We are the true.
I'm just really confused why it's 5.5 seconds. I mean, I guess it is hasted, but
Deal with these man.
My pleasure. Take off.
yeah, man, I don't know. It's like you want 42% haste. What's my Mind Blast cooldown? 17, but it's effectively a 21. Why was it 17 and then it's 21? Is there a haste buff in this dungeon? Radiance, whatever, Mind Blast. Look at that, I gotta spell off. Oh, it doesn't apply atonement anymore. This game sucks, dude. Let's wait a second on that. So Radiance, Shield, Shield Trinket. Uh-oh. Whoops.
I can't use that item yet.
Ah! I fell off. I don't think we have any more beef rests. I tried to use my shield trinket. It was on the wrong keybind.
More will come.
And then I penanced, it changed my direction, and I fell off the cliff. That's like the most annoying thing about Priest. Man. I don't know, it's possible that they can win. 27%. Is the main boss dead? I think main boss is dead, so Paladin can maybe heal through this. Ooh. Cloak. Big cloak. I don't know, what was my damage done in this Ruby Life Pool? 32. I should be able to do a lot better than that. I feel like Entropic Rift should be top. But I mean, the fact that Smite, the 25% of my damage is prio damage, plus 8%. %, so 30%. Void Wraith, I think, is prio damage. Void Flay. Is Void Flay exactly? I don't know. So, I feel like Inescapable Torment damage should be a lot higher. I don't know, I feel like 50k would be easy. Like if I was playing well, I could do 50k. But I'm kind of confused. What is the Power Word Shield cooldown reduction? Like, am I just wrong? Reduces cooldown by 1.5 seconds. Yeah, I knew it was 4 seconds. So, really the question we gotta ask is it worth it to get Harsh Discipline and deal with Greater Smite? I mean, I think it is. It's like 50% increased damage. So they're gonna break for 15 minutes, and then I don't know. I had a good time. It's pretty fun. So 20% more powered shield. What's my healing breakdown overall? So Void Leech, 3%, 3 seconds heal, 4% of my health. That's kind of crazy that's so high. So not using Soul Coiler or Vessel was kind of bad. I think you do talent these talents. And then I don't think we want the Holy Nova. I think we want this. Just in case we need to spell magic. And I probably want Snare Break. And I think Inspiration's probably pretty good. Thing is, I kind of want these talents over here. But I mean, all it is, like, it is big damage. So, do you drop that? But you can't drop that. You could drop that. I mean, do you drop all 3 of these? And then you just... I could honestly see that being possible. You don't need Shield Discipline as Void Weaver. I think you do need 1 Radiance. I think you definitely need 1 Radiance. But I mean, at the same time, I could see this working too. But... or this, but... like another 15% Shadow Word Pain damage, like where do we get that talent point to do that? Mind Blast deals more damage. Is Mind Blast even a significant amount of damage?
What was the time on that?
Okay, so it says Mind Blast is 57k, 51k, and Smite is 15k. That's crazy. Mind Blast actually hits like a truck? So I mean, you kinda just have to take Shadow Tap. You don't take Painful Punishment. You take this. Okay, this is the build I'm playing. I am gonna see like what, like, I feel like I had way more mana than necessary. So like I'm just gonna have way more Shadow Pain damage. Like Shadow Pain in theory could just be like, it's not gonna be down here. I think it's more than double. I think this is gonna do 10k DPS, so that's another 7k. That puts me up to 40. Even if I do, yeah, man, I think this is the build I'm gonna play for now.
I think Evoker's just cracked.
Man, I hate
I
it when
forgot.
Void Weaver is good in raid. I don't want it to be good in raid, man. Dream Breath just is so big. Dream Breath is massive. I think they just echo Dream Breath now. Pretty sure that's what they do. Okay, I am going to fix my light situation because it's been really bothering me. In order to fix my light situation, I need more light though. Also this. This is no longer needed. But my room is like, oh my goodness, that hurt. My room is kind of a mess right now. Where does this lamp plug in? Ouchie. Maybe my light bulb is just burnt out. I think my light bulb is just burnt out. I don't know why I assumed that the outlet wasn't working. What do you want, kitty? Hey, kitty. She acts like she's just starving to death. Okay, so my light bulb was just burnt out. I don't really like this light bulb though. It's so yellow. So yellow. I think that tank I played with was pretty solid. No, I don't get a void shield. I can have 2 and I got 0. I know, kitty. Coming. You need some snack, kitty? Do you need some snack? I know. You hungry?
I can't use that item yet.
Hi, Daisy. Come here. Come. Up, girl. Oh, up, girl. So good. Every single day. Every single day, she does up, girl. So in dungeons, I think Oracle and Voidweaver are close. I did feel safer as Oracle. But I mean, I don't think Voidweaver is just like so clunky that you just like can't even get it to work like no matter what. I think it's fine.
I can't use that item yet.
And then in Raid, I don't know, I did a couple pulls as Voidweaver before they buffed Greater Smite, and I didn't realize that they edited Voidweaver Greater Smite. So I didn't play it at all today. I am pretty happy though that Oracle is better in Raid, because I Void Weaver's fine, but just the immobility of Void Weaver does feel extremely bad. Like, I'm not a great player. I'm probably a really good player. Like, I'm a good player, maybe even a really good player, but I'm not a great player. So, like, I hope Void Weaver isn't best, because I think Void Weaver is substantially harder than Oracle.
What was the time on
Like, um, I think Oracle is the same difficulty as Druid, and I think Void Weaver is probably harder difficulty than Druid, and I think Druid is pretty hard. Like, it's not easy like Shaman, and I think Monk is relatively easy, but I don't know. I've never played Monk at a very high level in Raid, so I don't really know. They did buff Holy Pally's damage though. And I mean, I haven't seen any Holy Pally on PTR. Like, I haven't played with a single Holy Pally. So I don't know if they're still shit or what, but I don't know. It kind of just depends on if Rhett is doing well. Like,
I
if
think
Rhett is
Invoker's just
good,
cracked.
then they'll just but Prop Pally is actually really good right now. I don't know. I think the healer comp doesn't have a Holy Pally. I think it has to have a priest because Shadow, but I mean, it could be a Shadow Priest, but Disc is really good. So, like, I don't know. I see a world where you just bring Disc Priest and
so high. I got aggro. Ah!
God damn it.
Block, what are you doing?
Okay, hopefully this group of players is ready to play Temple. So it's, I think, at 50 seconds.
Pick up a box, please. We are ready.
So we're gonna do Temple of Sethrallis. Overload inflicts heavy damage to all players. Thunder and Lightning is a two-part attack, the first of which inflicts damage divided evenly between players hit. He then winds up a massive peal of thunder, inflicting nature damage to all enemies within 15 yards. So it's a dodge. Dashes forward. What is going on with my lamp? I gotta get that looked at by like an electrician. That to me seems dangerous. If you got an intermittent short, that can't be good. Gale Force violently pushes players backwards. Which expansion is Temple of Sethrallis from? Shadowlands? Dragonflight? BFA? BFA. The temple's from BFA. Ruby's from Dragonflight. And King's Rest is from BFA too, right? Also BFA. So, for this current season, Altar of Fangs did not seem like it had a very lenient timer. Like, at all. Like, Blinding Veil sucks. Void Scar is kind of... it's whatever. Murder Row I think will be fun. I think Murder Row will be fun. If they change the trash in the second boss area, I will like Ruby Lifepools a lot. Den of Nalarak is the worst. Binding Veil is the worst. King's Rest could be the worst. And I think Temple has a bad reputation too. So it legit could be, and Ruby has a really bad like has a really bad reputation, but I actually liked Ruby Lifepools when it was live. Like I thought it was really fun.
Interesting. Pleasure doing business with
So, I mean, my theory is three of the dungeons are going to be reviled, and that's pretty high. Like, usually it's like 2 dungeons are bad, and people are pretty upset about 2 of them. But I really think it's going to be 3 of them are just going to be absolutely hated, and honestly, people are going to hate Ruby Lifepools too. But I mean, if I time this and I time King's Rest, then I'll be able to do 15s. Like today and tomorrow are the days I was gonna try to do PTR. Like I'm also gonna try to edit the like honestly I feel bad about posting that Ruby Lifepools run. I played really bad. But nah, it's whatever. Hopefully this run goes well, and then tomorrow I can do Ruby Lifepools again on like 15. And I don't know, I'm not sold on Void Weaver yet. There might be some kind of build. That's nicer, like that you don't take harsh discipline. But I mean, I feel like I've gotten everything out of the bottom tree that I really wanted. Like there's Holy Ray, which would be nice to have. There's Shield Discipline. I don't think I need Shield Discipline as a Void Weaver. Like you're getting 0.5% mana each time Void Ray attacks. You're getting 0.5% mana each time your Mindbender attacks. Oh, it's 0.2% mana for Mindbender. Man, that's shit. That's such dog shit. Like 0.2% mana? That seems pretty uncool. Also, I resent these guys for saying let's take a 15-minute break and not trying to fill the group 10 minutes.
is the
Man, I hate
resting
playing Void Weaver. I
place
hate it
of
so much, man. We'll do it though. I think this build is a bit unorthodox, but I want these talents. I don't really care about double radiance. My comp is pretty tanky though for Void Weaver. I think the comp's fine. I'm still playing Veilgore. But I don't know if I need Veilgore. I think I play Gaze. No. I think I play this. Let's see how much healing this one does. Or I could play Soul Suffuser. I would like play a haste trinket. But I'm only at 29% haste. Let's play Soul Suffuser. Get a haste trinket. Haste, haste. Haste, no. Do I have gems? Not really. Haste mastery. Haste, haste. Haste crafted. What are the next that we can get this season? So altar. Good neck. Den. Really good neck. Oh, all 3 dungeon necks have haste. Nice crit mastery. And that's crazy. 3 out of 4 dungeon necks have haste. What about raid? Haste. Your spells have a high chance to call the sea, granting tidal insight, increasing your intellect by 6 times. After reaching its peak, your spells are diminished. Can I get some?
It's still recharging.
Oh, darn.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Okay, let's make sure we don't wear that cloak.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, so this, I think this
Ancestors
trinket
watch
could be
over you.
like this Void Weaver trinket. 140 haste. I'm at 35
The
haste. Is there
winds
another haste
guide
trinket I
you.
can get? Doom trinket is haste. Ooh. The trinketer guy has these things on. Okay. I got haste. Your spells and abilities have a chance to increase your mastery, reducing your other secondaries. Dagger. Your spells and abilities. Your spells have a chance to drain the enemy's will, reducing their casting speed and increasing your haste for 12 seconds. Pure haste dagger. Yo, was I wearing? But is there an offhand?
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Oh, do I have an offhand in my bag?
We shall meet again.
Don't.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Okay, this is good. Okay. And then Trinketer
Peace,
Shoulder Extraordinaire has a crit. Damage taken from deadly venom on blah 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 Isle. I mean, if I want max haste, I just wear the Trinket of Doom. And I'm at 42. I think I just play 42. $321. Right now I need to get enchants.
Need something?
Is Berserker Rage the haste one? Yeah, Berserker Rage we
Don't
want.
die out there.
I'm just 42% haste with Berserker Rage.
Hi there. The dunes have everything we need.
And then I'm 45% haste. Puts me down to 5.2 and 19.
Greetings, traveler. Go in peace.
Be careful.
Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need anything. That bag's full. Have a good one.
Ah, I have just the thing for you. Walk with the earth, mother.
So that's 134 haste.
What brings you here? We shall meet again.
Okay, I like my gear a lot better for Void River now.
Welcome, friend.
That's gonna be fun. This will be cool. We have a drum. I don't know, I feel like there's a world you don't play Greater Smite. And I'm playing no shield trinket, which to me seems like absolutely moronic. Seems very stupid. Oh man, I don't have a helmet.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
I didn't buy helm enchant.
What did you bring me? Be quick. Be clever.
Looking for something special? Ancestors watch over you.
High crit haste.
Hey, how you doing?
Wait, I thought I was at 42. What happened? Wasn't I at 42? How did I go down so much? Oh, it's 42 with that, right? Yeah, 41. It's an old two-piece. Shadowmen and Powered Shield. Oh, no wonder it feels like such shit, because we got nerfed like 25%. Wait a second. Hold on, for keys two-piece is kind of goated. Hold on.
yet.
What is this place?
I
What the
simply wish
fuck?
you had lasted a little longer.
What is happening? I don't know, man. I feel like honestly, is two-piece just way better? Like, Shadowman just feels so much worse, but imagine if it just did 25% more healing.
Can't use that item yet. My mana is low.
Like, even with this buff, like, you can't just Void Blast. Like, you just can't Void Blast. I just don't even think you can... Like, Smite is a filler spell. It's not a rotation spell. It's just a filler spell.
Only the
Like, I don't think it's
strongest
practical
survive.
to just be Void Blasting. Like, 3 out of 4 globals. Because you Void Blast twice to get Greater Smite, right? You can have one global where you don't do anything. GG. Alright, I'm so glad I waited 50 years. I might just take a break, man. I know this is the most boring stream of all time, but like, this has to be done. Like, I have to. I have to,
What's up? Be good.
test this stuff. I don't think I like the idea of... Yeah, I really don't think I like the idea of playing Void Weaver, whatever, full Void Weaver on a dungeon I don't understand.
I've been expecting you.
I mean, I can play this,
May the
Ring,
eternal sun shine
or...
upon thee.
And I can play the
Looking
other
for
ring too.
something special? Go in peace.
I'm still at 37, but that's with 2 haste trinket. I do think this trinket's kinda goated.
The winds guide you.
I mean, I looked at all these trinkets. I think this trinket was pretty cool. I don't know, I kinda like the idea, like, other than the fact that that just has 8 more eye level. I don't really like the idea of this trinket. And I have extremely low haste on my... I don't know, man. I kind of feel like two-piece is the way to go. The two-piece is objectively stronger. No, it's not. It's what's the other two-piece? Power Word Shield is 25% more, and this is Shadow Mend is 25% more. Okay, it's not objectively stronger. I thought it was both of them. Alright, well, I'll try to get into another temple or... It's almost 9. I'm like wasted, tired. I'm... I just have a feeling that they're just gonna nerf the shit out of... Like, that first pull was crazy. In
Walk with
whatever the hell
Earth,
place that
Father.
was. Temple of Sethrallis. The first pull was nuts. Like, if we go to BFA, Freehold is cool. Motherlode is cool. Mechagon is cool. Atal Dazar is pretty cool. Shrine of the Storm is pretty cool. It's literally the two most hated BFA dungeons. I liked Underrot. I liked Waycrest Manor. I don't know about Tol Dagor. I don't really remember it, but... But I gotta figure out what I'm using for... I think I just like this trinket. I have 33% haste though. That just seems so high. And everything has haste on it. Like everything.
You've got my ear.
Okay, and we're gonna use Crit Flask for playing, because I'm playing Oracle. I have to take... Alright, I mean, it's non-negotiable. You have to take Shield Discipline as Oracle.
Welcome, friend.
Question is, does the trinket reset? Does not. Okay, that's a bummer. And I decided to go with the... Ooh, that was a mistake.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power
Okay, 15, this is no joke. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
The ancient spirits
Oh, I remember this place. There's gonna be like, yep, 2 guys to the left.
I don't have a target.
300k HPS. That's pretty cool. No way, I did 72k DPS? Ultimate Penitence just like smacked? I casted it on a friendly.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
It's still recharging. I need to target something first.
And this is after a 25% Void Shield nerf? Is this the boss? It is.
Denispin Hyralilitude. Is the mana still like a shit?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, Void Weaver mana seems fine. Mana seems really fine in Void Weaver. What is this? Cold Spit? I do feel like the quality of player in this run is much better than when I was doing 12s.
I can't use that item yet.
So this boss is basically free, there's nothing to heal. Wait a second, Mind Blast is Void Weaver does 50k, Mind Blast is not Void Weaver 30k. And Penance... does a lot more than that. I mean, I am playing with Asians, so. Oh, I had the double sound on, I'm sorry. I don't think that my sound is very loud though, like on my PTR. It might actually be a better experience for the viewer with the double sound. Okay. Fun. That boss was fun. Nah, I think it's fine. I mean, I think it's mostly fine on live. Um,
Ay, caramba!
I don't know what these guys are doing. I have no idea what just did damage to us. I don't feel like it's better than live. I don't feel like that's the case. Like, so if you're having trouble with mana on live, I feel like you're definitely going to still have trouble with mana. On Void Weaver though, I mean, I felt like I had pretty infinity mana. Okay, so I, again, don't understand this pull. Unholy something. It's try to be like a DPS player and look at the mobs instead of the frames. See if we can't see what's going on. What is this? Soul barrier, absorbing damage. Wait. Whoa, default frames? Like show people's buffs? That's crazy. And I am doing something kind of unorthodox. I'm playing Searing Light instead of Archangel. Like, I think most people will play Archangel. But yeah. I really like Oracle, like a lot. Like a lot. Like, I think Oracle in Raid is more fun than Holy. Yeah, so... But Void Shield is still a very large portion of your healing. Like... I don't know, in the... I'd say the thing that feels the most different on live is my Shadowman just kind of sucks. Like, it's not like it's terrible, but I wouldn't say it's good. It's no longer like really powerful. Oh, will kill me. Blood, what's it called? Blood drain? Blood drain. So he's got 2 stacks of blood drain. I mean, it hit me for like 600k, right? I don't know why people hate this dungeon so much. I have no idea. Why do people hate King's Rest so much? It seems like I don't remember hating King's Rest. Like I really don't. I don't know what's gonna happen or using my shield trinket. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm using ulti pen. It's fine. We're fine. We don't have to use it. What a gamer. Look at these guys are good. I think they might be Korean. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna use ulti pen. Did we die? Oh, he died. That's not good. If I time this 15,
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
man, there's more trash. We're at 61 trash though. We have so much trash. We've killed one boss and we're 61. I think the timer is still okay. Like I think these guys are gamers. I don't really know. They might not be gamers. Oh geez. We're definitely not supposed to have pulled the boss yet.
It's still recharging.
Return to dust. Prepare the body. Prevent infection. Remove the brain.
We're supposed to have done this trash. This is a 3% trash mob.
Curse must be
These are 0.15% trash mobs.
I can't use that item yet.
Man, we were doing really good. We just pulled the boss for no reason. Like, I don't think you time with 15 minutes to do 40% and 3 bosses. I do think this is a pretty good run still, though. I don't know, if we have a clean run, it's possible we just... we get level 10 score at least, like 300 points.
Something first.
I want all the score, baby.
Spare the infection.
What is killing this man? Lingering fluid. Where is he?
Prepare the body. You have disturbed the dead. The blood curse must be purged.
Okay, so he has a single target heal check. Drain fluids, single target heal check. That seems like legit the only healing on the boss.
The blood curse must be purged. Prepare the body.
So he leaves a puddle on the ground on some random person. He casts drain fluids, which is doing 0 damage.
The blood curse must be purged.
It actually does a big amount of damage. It's just
The blood curse must be purged.
someone told me last boss is just crazy. So maybe that's a thing. What is this debuff? Damage done reduced 50%.
I simply wish you had lasted
Wait.
a little longer.
If the effect lasts its full duration, it applies dissertation to the target.
Prepare the body.
Wait, what? How do you interrupt it? Prepare the target's mummification by draining their fluids, inflicting damage every blah 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 seconds.
The blood curse must be the dead. Must be preserved.
Does it say anything about that? Heal players afflicted with blah blah blah.
Under Gahoon's power.
Ah, okay. So we heal it off. It's so crazy having 2 void shields. It's really fun. I like it a lot. What's this debuff? Movement speed slowed. Rogue is permadead. He died through pain sup. I think the only damage on this pull is okay. It's Spectral Bolt.
I'm out of range.
I don't know what's going on. We got Spectral Bolt and the Leapers. Like those are the two things doing damage. This pull, I see why people don't like this dungeon. This pull is shit. I don't know what's going on with our shield trinket. Let's also Evenge. I mean, with my build, Evenge does nothing. Like, it does literally nothing. I guess not literally nothing. It empowers 2 Radiances to be slightly better, right? And then it makes my next penances. I get 3 bolts of penance. Yeah. 3 bolts of penance. Okay, so I mean, other than that pull, I don't hate this dungeon. Like, I don't know, man. Like, how are you gonna say this dungeon is like complete trash? Like, what is this? I have a bloodthirsty axe on me. Let's assume the berserkers are throwing axes. That makes sense to me. Okay, we're gonna. And I think we would time. So, Council of Tribes defeated. Is this the Council of Tribes? Okay, I briefly remember this boss. I at least remember the voice lines. Time to get the axe. Maybe no way we could actually time this. How long was bosses? 4 minutes?
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna head here comes the
3 minutes?
blood and bone. Somebody is losing a head.
I do think it's super wishful thinking. But I mean, if 15 has a full wipe built into it, I mean, that makes sense.
Blood and bone. Somebody is losing a head. Even in death you cannot succeed. Stand
Oh, so you get hit by the thing, you get a 4-second dot that does nothing?
The elements answer my call. Here comes the pain. There is no antidote for this poison.
Man, 100%. If we didn't just pull that boss with trash, we would have just like cruised through this thing. That's so disappointing.
Far from these imbeciles. Silence, prophet of lies.
That's crazy to me. It says work in progress. That's crazy. Okay, so okay, this mob sucks. Full void shields for everyone. Because 5 deaths, which is a minute 15, plus the walk back, so it's about 2 minutes. We'd have about 2 minutes on the timer without those 5 deaths, plus about 30 seconds. So we'd have like 2:30 or 3 more minutes. So we'd have 4 minutes. Yeah, man, we would have timed with like a minute left or something. So depressing, man. I want to time keys. I know it's PTR, and I'm learning. But man, King's Rest seems kind of easy. Seems kind of fun, unless this last boss is just nuts. Like I have no idea what this boss does. Like unless this boss is just crazy. We haven't like we had a full wipe because we just pulled boss onto trash on the boss, but I don't know. As it stands,
Come, my dear Raban. It's feeding time. None can withstand my blade. I will shred your flesh. This is why I am king, and you are nothing. Even death cannot break the bond between us, my pets. Now feast, Azala. Feast!
oof. Okay, shield trinket. I don't know what's going on.
This is why I am king, and you are nothing.
7 seconds to do 2/3 of the boss's health.
I will shred your flesh.
Okay, so I mean, aside from the boss just having so many, like, so little place to stand, like, I feel like I want to just stand far away as I can from the boss, but I can't do that, or just I'll let the rogue die.
This is why I am king, and you are nothing.
Gilded Destruction.
It's too far away.
I will shred your flesh. is why I am king, and you are nothing. You have broken Zul's hold. I serve that swine no longer. You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
It's a long dungeon. Pretty long dungeon. Alright, I have 1,000 score now. So hopefully, like, if I can just get a temple, if I can get a temple done, then, like, I should. I should be able to do, like, ooh. No! No! They would have chose me over that stinky paladin. I hate stinky paladins, dude. I wanted to play some more. I am getting tired, but. Okay, so Void Shield 27%. Flash Heal. I guess I only have Shadowman, so 12%. Man. Like, people are like, oh, it's so much better. It's a choice talent. Or it's like, it just upgrades it all the time. It's like, yeah, but it sucks now. And we lost the 2-piece too. So, like, it just does so much less healing. It does such less healing than on retail. It's like a lot. It's literally half. It is more healing than a regular flash heal, but not by like that much. And I mean, on bosses, I guess it is a little bit nicer. But you could like sit on a, you could really sit on a whatever the flash heal thing. A shadow mend. Like you could sit on it for a little while during a boss and have it when you needed it. Like, yeah, you would get like 3 or 4 procs of shadow mend during a boss. Whereas you can probably spend 20 shadow mends during a boss now. So like, yeah, it is a slight upgrade for bosses, but bosses aren't the hard part of healing. Like usually the healing requirement is just like mostly trash. Because you just pull more and more trash until it's unhealable or untankable. I don't know, man. I can crop that one. I'd really like to do it one more time. Like I would quite like to do it just one more time. And I'll have better narration. Like I really want to get one key done today, which I think is like worthy of being posted. I don't know. I think Temple of Sethrallis was pretty nasty. I think that place is really nasty. So, in terms of healing, I feel like Altar of Fangs, there's a couple trash pulls that are pretty nasty. I feel like King's Rest was like really easy. I feel like the King's Rest 15 was equal to Altar of Fangs 12. Ruby Lifepools is fine. It's just the difficulty curve. So let's see. So we have Ruby. Ruby Lifepools. We have Altar of Fangs. We have King's Rest. I kind of do need to get started on my... Okay, so... Season 2 Holy Priest Guide. So I gotta do some like house cleaning on this. There is a chance I just get into a group though. We'll try to keep an eye on that. So weekly goals, can delete that. Member thank you, leveling guide. I don't think this needs necessary anymore. Pre-raid. So of this, don't really need any of this stuff. I don't think I need the pre-raid thing. Stat prio, I think it's about the same. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. But I mean, I can start filling out my my dungeon like utility list. Oh, I think I have the Ruby Life Pool dungeon timers already made. Hold on. think they're already made. Maybe they're not. It would appear they are not already made. That's a bummer. Wait a second. Okay.
What now?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, so for gear, ah! What is this shit? Not very nice of them. Okay, so the dungeon pool is Altar of Fang, Den of Nalorak. I like it to be Murder Row, Blinding, okay, so Altar of Fang's gonna be green. Blinding Veil should be number 2. Void Scar should be here. KRTV. Den and Murder Row. Murder Row, I want to be red. Den of Nalarak, that's orange is fine. Blinding Veil should be dark green. Ruby Lifepools. Well, everything can't be red. Temple Void Scar being purple. Lifepool, Murder Row. I mean Murder Row can be blue, that makes sense in my brain. King's Rest is yellow. Ruby Lifepools is red. And Temple of Sethrallis. Pink. I usually don't do pink. I don't know. I feel like a blue, purple, somewhere in that kind of. This looks fine to me. Okay. So we are testing which dungeon? Ruby Lifepools. It has a two-hand, it has staff, which is crit mastery, offhand, crit verse. Oh, I wanted to use, where is it? Where is it? It looks like a skull. Ah, I lost. Ah, this sucks. No void shield to start. Get mind blast on cooldown. Rocket jump. Void shields. I know this tank is pretty good. Shield trinket. I do miss void shield procs, man. These guys are good, man. These guys are really good. Uh-oh, I don't know if I did that on accident. Let's give him thing.
It's still recharging.
Uh-oh, that wasn't good. What is this debuff this tank's got? I can't really see it. It won't let me read it. It looks like a slow, but I don't know what it is.
Not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Did we actually just B-res this guy? Man, that's actually cringe.
Not enough mana.
Mana potion.
Drink anymore yet.
Thank God he died. Holy shit, that was scary.
If only you could have
Frostbolt?
understood the righteousness
Okay,
of
so
our
the second one of them wasn't my fault.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Like like if you break it down, I think it was my fault because I'm pretty sure I'm the one who pulled the stuff on the left. However, I don't think so. Like this mob is super free. I don't know why we don't pull this guy behind us. Like this pull is super free. I know I don't have shadowed pain on the target, but
Meladrusa.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs
mana,
to
mana, mana,
their
mana, mana.
natural state. You will not interfere. Ice consume you.
So they really reduced the amount of that 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 suck-in used to be huge. It'd be, like mega powerful. It's like wimpy now. So I think this boss is at like 60%. They kind of get angry. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's like 66 and 33. We'll be able to see like right now. She's gonna, yep, 66, 33. Who do I think is gonna use big cooldowns? Okay, we're gonna use shield trinket.
Be frozen and shatter.
I absolutely hate seeing prayer mendings on my frames. Okay, so this one I used shield trinket for the first one, and I use evangelism trinket for the second one. Evang. I probably shouldn't have done this. I mean, I think it's fine. Like, I should hopefully have shield up for... I don't know if we're doing the dragon pulls. But this boss is, like, super easy. Like, this boss is a joke now. Like, the hard part about the boss was you used to, like, get sucked in really hard from this. Like, you take this out. It goes on you. And I feel like it doesn't start pulling you in for a lot longer. Like, I feel like it's just easier on so many levels. We're just gonna save the void shield.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Okay. What's my damage like on the boss? 35? 38%. Penance, 22% void shield.
Primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Holy cow, we're doing like a real route. Okay, so I gotta deal with this fat guy. Let's just use shield trinket. I'm a bit regretting the shield trinket usage. Fiery blast. He's gonna use his thing at some point. Wait a second. That guy just does no damage if you kick him? On 12, I was just shitting my pants? And it's free?
Now see to the others.
I mean, how much of my thing went to overheal? I think I got full value. Okay, so I don't have Dispel Magic, bummer. Okay, so I mean, this is not that bad. No, Inferno. Okay, that's the thing. Yeah. I'm confused. Did the first guy not Inferno? I gotta be better about just mind blasting on cooldown. It's just a buff.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed
We need
space.
to get closer.
I can't tell which language. I think this is Korean. Is this Korean language? Because that's not Chinese. I don't know what script this is. Yeah, it's Korean.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I'm playing with Koreans. Oh geez, good thing I used that shield trinket. Maybe I can just keep playing if these Koreans are gonna just keep playing. Maybe I can just keep playing for another hour or two. Like that'd be fun, man. Like the shit part about PTR is like just finding groups of skilled players is pretty rough. I got scared. I used penitence kind of as defensive there. I think I did dwarf that.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself!
Is he gonna choose me because I'm farthest away?
Be overwhelmed by the flame! Fire, consume my enemies! End to the flame! You cannot escape the heat! Be overwhelmed by the flame! Fire, consume my enemies! End to the flame!
So I think I want to be baiting towards the.
You cannot escape the heat!
That was bad bait.
Erupt with their power!
Okay, we avenge.
flame! You cannot escape the heat! Erupt with their power! You cannot escape the heat! And to the flame! Snuffed out too soon.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
I know this pull just like last time I didn't ask for mana and they just like insta died. I mean that was on 12, but the players I was in the 12 with were not great. I think these guys are pretty good. Man, it's such a shame I forgot this spell.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. I need to target something first.
Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
I'm out of range.
Deal with man.
My pleasure. Take off. That's enough.
Like, Oracle feels pretty cozy.
Still recharging.
Two is better than one. Help me, Kairaka! That's enough. Get blown away. That's enough. Take off.
Can't use that item yet.
More will come.
'Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the
Please
moment.
finish, guys.
Sethrallis are still a threat.
Please
We
finish.
must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Okay, so Flame Gullet, he just starts doing damage when he gets to half health. I think it's half health. Yeah. So you wanna... I probably should have saved that Void Shield. We'll save this Void Shield. We're not using a Void Shield till he's at half health. And I might get 2 Void Shields before half health. We'll find out. Nope, just 1 Void Shield. So we'll Radiance.
It's still recharging. I need a target.
be so lucky next time.
Let's go. 2 chest. 2 chest 15. Let's go. Or? 22 minutes. So I think we're playing more. Hard to say. But we're making my loot thing. So it's cloak is crit haste. Belt is haste mastery. Oh shit. Legs are mastery crit. And this is Ruby Lifepools. And there are 7 items. So we say crit heavy, crit heavy, crit heavy, crit heavy. And haste heavy. Stat stick is kind of blank. Then mastery heavy. So Ruby is all crit heavy. Okay, so we go to Altar of Fangs. Main hand is haste mastery. Wait, what? You're damaging spells. What's a proc? Offhand is crit haste. Neck is crit haste. Chest is haste mastery. Glove is mastery crit. Legs are crit haste. Ring is haste crit. Trinket. Trinket. DPS. Shrink rando stats. Rando stat stick. It's not a stat stick. Rando stat use. Because it's not random. Just a random stat. Alrighty, blinding veil. We have a offhand. Mastery haste. We have a helm. Mastery crit. We have a cloak. Haste mastery. Belt. Mastery haste. Ring. Master reverse. Shrink. Mast. Mastery trinket. Trinket. DPS. We have a trinket. Shield. This is a shield trinket, right? Oh, and there's a weapon. Why didn't I see that? Main hand is Ace Mastery. Which key are we doing? Temple of Sethrallis. Oof. Temple 15. That was freaking hard on 15. Oh, I gotta go crop this. I gotta crop this. Okie dokie, back to business. Den of Nalarak. You know, I just wanna. I wanna go smoke. Little smoke. Done with 3 out of 8. Annoying. There are so many things I hate about like making guides, man. So I tried to have AI do this part, and it can't be trusted, man. Like every time I try to get AI to do stuff, the only thing AI can do for me in terms of my guides is they are pretty good at taking like, say the boss is 3 minutes and 20 seconds into the dungeon. And then 10 seconds in, so at 3:36, it casts a spell. It's able to, you know, make the origin when the boss starts, which is quite nice because like doing the healing cooldowns for every single boss is a royal pain in the ass. And I mean, I'm prone to probably just as much mistake as the AI. Like I could be off by 5 seconds. Because a lot of the time I would just do it in my head, and you know, I'm not perfect, but like I can have the AI do that, and that's really nice because I think that little cheat sheet is pretty useful, right? My dungeon timers cheat sheet. The only issue is that nobody wants to make timers work on bosses in dungeons. Like Northern Sky guy, Relo, he's not keen on figuring that out. He says it's too much maintenance for him to make it work and have it set up for each individual boss. Um, which I kind of get because he's adding in a little variable for 8 raid bosses, or it would be 24 or like 30 dungeon bosses, so I kind of get that. Um, I don't really know what are the other tools people are using for, I guess timeline reminders. Uh, but they're focused on raid as well, and nobody really just has the desire to, you know, help people plan dungeon cooldowns. So, I mean, mine is the next best thing. Like, you can plan your dungeon cooldowns by, you know, like ahead of time, and you can see when are the dangerous mechanics. And you can say, okay, so I can just keep in my brain. You don't have to keep that much in your brain. It's like, okay, the first big mechanic I use Apotheosis, the second big mechanic I use Halo, the third one I use Him, the fourth one I use Apotheosis, you know, and you can distinguish, okay, the first and the fourth one I can have Apotheosis for both of those, right? So I do think it's a very valuable resource. It doesn't take that much time with the use of AI. It was a pain in the ass when I did it without AI once. And then I'm like, hey, maybe I can get AI to do it. And now I have the prompts like saved. So like I have the prompts already. And so I can go in and I don't have to make up the prompts to get the AI to do what I need it to do. I just have the prompts. I just say, okay, this is the Warcraft logs data. And I have to edit the Warcraft logs data a little bit before I give it to the AI. Because I mean garbage in, garbage out, right? So I have to do a slight bit of editing, but I can get a boss done in 3 minutes. I can 3 minutes copy the cast sequence from the Warcraft logs, paste it into AI or paste it into my spreadsheet, get rid of a couple of columns, copy it, paste it to AI. AI does the work. Boom, 3 minutes, I'm done with a boss. So like 30 bosses, that's like 2 hours of work. Whereas it would take me, God, it would take me 5 hours or something to do it by hand. The issue with the AI is you do have to kind of check its work on the first like couple that it does and be like, hey, this is bullshit. And then it might like try harder. So AI will double down on being wrong until you tell it it's a moron and like say, hey, you're a fucking idiot, asshole, lying to me, right? It doubles down on that shit, and then I think it like tries to save bandwidth or something by like just half-assing work. And then if you're like if it knows that you're actually like paying attention, it'll first try to double down and do more work to prove that it was right in the first place because it wants you to think it was right so you get if it could give it a good score. But once you get past that point where it knows that you're actually like checking on it, I think it tries harder. I don't really understand how it works, but that's kind of my opinion of it. Because like it doesn't have wants like in the way a human has wants. It just wants to get a good score. That's like the closest thing I could say. It doesn't want to be right. It wants to get a good score, and it wants you to keep talking to it. Like there's two things. Its goal is not to be correct, which is the most irritating thing about it. That people want to replace all these jobs with it. And I'm like, it doesn't want to be correct. It wants you to think it's correct. And I mean, I guess the way they train them, they kind of train them that it's okay to lie, in a way. Because if you, they, like, if you trick the human into thinking you're correct, and the human gives you a good score, you just told it, it's okay to lie as long as you trick me. So like disciplines where there is an objective correct answer, like finance and customer service, there's kind of an objectively correct answer in customer service. Customer comes with X problem, the answer is Y, right? It's relatively objective. But things where there's not an objective correct answer, it can't do it. Like I mean, it can, it just won't be accurate. And I guess it's hard to say, oh, they won't be accurate because whatever. But I don't know. I watch a lot of videos on AI because I think that I think it's more like 10 years away from AI taking a lot of jobs. I don't think that the robots are going to be ready in 5 years. I think it's more like 10 years. And I think that the government has to reduce regulations on nuclear power before AI becomes more viable. Um, I guess the power is the main constraint, but it also just lies, which is my biggest issue with it. I would respect the hell out of an AI company if it like said, hey, this, like, if at the beginning of every prompt said this is an 80% confidence prompt, like 80% confidence on this answer, that I'm 80% confident this is correct, you know? Or if it just had the balls to say, I don't know, you know? Because it never said, no, not one time have I asked AI a question and it said, I don't know. Like, I don't care how smart you are, you're not going to know everything. So a guy who's not willing to admit that they don't know or they were wrong is a guy who's just not going to go very far. Anyways, I hope that this group didn't kick me, because that was a pretty good tank. Like, I was quite impressed with this tank. But man, I needed a cigarette. I gotta quit smoking cigarettes, so I'd stop needing them, but I did need one.
Well, spit it out. Be careful out there.
Okay, looks like we're doing King's Rest. Man, I might accomplish my goals. My goal for the week was like, hey, if I could get some 15s done. Like, I think my guide videos will be respectable if I'm doing 15s on PTR. Like, 15s, that's like the 95th, 97th percentile. Okay, so back to business. We got Den of Nalarak. Has a two-handed staff. And it's haste first. Offhand. And it's mastery crit. Neck, it's haste crit. Oops. Chest. Mastery verse. Wrist. I call them bracers, I think. Bracer. Crit mastery. Legs. Haste crit. Ring, crit verse. Nope. Ring verse crit. Trinket. Instantly heal. Heal proc. Do I need Dispel Magic? I don't really know. Take it. And then Murder Row, King's Rest, Temple, Void Scar. I'm halfway done with this. It's so awesome. Okay, so haste heavy. Alright, back to business. Sweet, I start with 4 Void Shields. I start with full Void Shields.
Welcome to the tomb of the first troll king.
So this first pull is pretty fun. It's like 4 big dudes.
My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Shield trinket. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Interesting.
Here, reset it. Oh, I need to change my thing. Don't I have a thing that says this is PTR 625? So this is actually 7.9? Okay, back to business. What's the next dungeon on the list? We have got Murder Row. Let's actually fill these haste things. Haste, 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 haste. Crit. Crit heavy, crit. No, that's haste heavy. Crit heavy. A lot of mastery stuff. Crit heavy. Mastery heavy. Mastery. 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 Crit. And verse. Alrighty. I mean, so far they're doing a pretty good job. They have 7 or 8 items in every dungeon. The thing I thought that was unforgivable is they allowed that one dungeon to have like 20 things. Okay, so staff, crit haste, neck, mastery haste, cloak, crit mastery, chest, haste crit, wrist, haste crit. Scary. Scary girl. Why aren't you coming up, girl? Oh, there's up, girl. That's good. You want a bone? Where's your bone? Let's find one. I don't know where your bones are. I'm sorry. I debated you. I found them. A bone for the dog. She wants the bone. She does up, girl. She gets the bone. There you go. Bone for the baby. Bone for the baby. Oh. Bummer.
Yeah, what do you want? Be careful out there.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of far down this path. I'm just gonna keep going on my. So I'll list my own key. I think temple is just borked. Like they were talking about going to temple, but it was just borked. So cloak, chest. Okay, so we got gloves now. Mastery verse. Boots. Mastery haste. Ring. Crit mastery. Oops. Shrink. 1.5 minute crit. And then the shield. Yeah. Shrink. Shield. 2 minute. Alright, King's Rest. I want to do a 15, man. I want to do 15s. Like, it's actually a challenge for me, you know? Main hand. Verse haste. Offhand. Verse. Helm. Verse crit. Shoulder. Mastery haste. Cloak. What is this? That's actually pretty lit. Burst mastery. Speed. That's a really interesting cloak. Legs. Crit mastery. Boots. Verse haste. Ring. Haste verse. Trinket. 2 minute haste. And I'm not looking forward. I gotta do the freaking raid bosses too. And like all of this stuff can be kind of found in game. It's just not gonna be in the same format. It's kind of a crit stat stick. Like it is kind of a crit stat stick. I think it's crit and also haste. Yeah, let's not mislead people. So we got verse. Got mastery. Alright, 2 more dungeons and I'm cooking. Okay, so we got staff, haste mastery. Main hand. Haste verse. Shoulder. Haste crit. Chest. Mastery crit. I kind of like the idea with the new gearing system where like when you catalyze stuff it maintains its stats. Like I kind of hate it. But I kind of like it a lot. I gotta check that murder row. Is that murder row? How many belts are there? Temple. Ruby has a belt. I think I screwed up. Okay, no, I have belt. Void Scar has a belt. Okay, so it's just belts were all in the dungeons I haven't done yet. Alright, that's cool. So the belt in this place is Mastery Verse. Boots. crit haste. Ring. Crit mastery. Oops. And then ring. Mass reverse. Haste, haste, haste. Mastery, mastery, mastery. No trinket in temple. Okay. So void scar. One hand. Mass reverse. I call it main hand. Helm, haste mastery. Neck, crit mastery. Shoulder, verse mastery. Belt, haste crit. Boots, crit haste. Ring, haste mastery. Damaging spells have a chance to erupt and shadow damage. Shrink and proc. No way, I'm done? I'm done, baby. Let's go. Alright, so I mean, based on this, Holy should be spamming, want purple and red. So, okay, now we gotta go through the raid, and we have give me the list of the raid bosses in Anomos Abyss. Like, I'm pretty close to just calling stream. I know this is not engaging stuff. So she has a offhand, crit mastery, chest, crit mastery, belt, crit verse, holy cow, ring, haste verse, trinket, haste, and proc. Thing I like about raid is there's not that many items. The soul coiler has main hand, mastery crit, cloak, crit verse, legs, mastery verse, boots, crit mastery, shield, trink. Hand, tier, item. Mastery haste, haste crit, chest, Lost Explorer is his shoulder. Mastery crit main hand, helm, haste crit, trinket, rando. Dumbest trinket I've ever seen. Legs, tier item, belt, haste mastery. Oh, no, no, no. Belt, haste mastery, ring, crit haste. Oh shit. Coiled altar. Cloak. Haste. Alright. So haste. Taste. Taste. So I gotta figure out what the tier sets are. Wow, priest tier set venomous abyss. Whoa! Look at this! The AI! The AI has me! And the AI has me! I am the AI's source. Look at that shit. The AI, that's me! That's my thumbnail! My thumbnail's freaking dope. My thumbnail's sick. My thumbnail's absolutely legendary, dope ass thumbnail. I took this. I took. What is it? Is it the holy one? Is it the holy one? I think it is. I took this picture, which is like lower fidelity, and I said make her more detailed. And boom. With the power of AI, my thumbnails are sicker than others. That's pretty cool. I want to see what. It's the first time I've ever seen my own video on the AI. I'm amazing. I still might change it back to Amazing JMO. I can rebrand one more time. Why is this so difficult to like? Okay, good. All right, so the glove is tier. All right, we can do this. Glove. I think I call it hand. Helm. Legs. Shoulder. Legs, helm, shoulder. Chest. So gloves are mastery crit. Helm is crit mastery. Legs are haste verse. Shoulder is crit haste. Chest is haste verse. Alright, that was like way more challenging than it needed to be, but helm. Legs. Shoulder. Chest. Alrighty. So chest is haste. And legs are haste. Go for crits. Mastery. There's a lot of mastery. There's like very little verse in these raids. I think they've kind of learned that they don't really want to put verse. That's mastery too. And that's crazy. There's one. No, and that's haste. There is no verse. That random Gerbino trinket. Okay, so based on this information, Holy Raid, like, I don't know, I feel like it's just really good for people to just. It's 9, 9, 8, 10. Nine, 7, 10, 7. That is much more reasonable. This is so much more reasonable. I mean, there's 2 with 10 and there's 2 with 7. But I mean, if you took those, like, there's not a single dungeon with 12 like there was, man. Like, it's actually disgusting that they released that other shit. How do people have 2500 rating? That's crazy. Did I miss like a week of testing or something? Like, did they already test the? They already test Murder Road, Den, and Blinding Veil? Void Scar? Alright, well, I gotta play disc for this. I mean, I just kinda have to. Tori's full. Okay, I will do Ruby Life Pools again. I think I have an actual alt gear spreadsheet. Alright, so I'm doing Ruby 18. I think Ruby's not that hard. I do have to... not disease. I don't know if there's any single disease in this entire place. I think there might be one in... Um... There might be a disease to spell in.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Shield Trinket, this guy's gonna just blast us.
It's still recharging.
Okay, so I Avenge. I don't really understand what's so dangerous about that pole, like on pole. Like I know it's the big guy does his like thunder stomp, but I don't fully understand like what's so dangerous about it. And this the big guy's gonna thunder stomp. Oh, I think he just got tank bustered.
Ready yet?
Man, that trinket's crazy. Just resets its cooldown. That's like really nuts to me. Yeah, so he must just sit on the tank. Damn it! That was on me, man. Okay, we're resetting. I'm pretty happy with
The
my
walls of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling
my 15 though. Like 18 on PTR, I feel like it's pretty good. Last time on PTR, I guess it was beta. Like a freaking 17 was like a 20. Like they were like three levels easier. But this time, I don't know, man. The 12s, in terms of the timers, I think the timers are pretty close to what they are on live. Like on a 12, I think you can have like 12 or 13 or 14 deaths. Like if you have decent damage. And I think that's kind of a similar place to where it is on live.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the Lifepools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
The one thing that is nice about the changes is the Shadowman change.
Still recharging.
Like I no longer am just like totally terrified at the beginning of a pull. Like I start with the Shadowman, you know.
I can't drink anymore yet.
What is this dot? Earthbound imprint? The really nice thing about offensive penanting again is that like we do like all our penance damage is prio now, like all of it.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
It's not ready yet.
Like why don't we get these little elemental guys on the side? Blizzard is so lame for like adding these walls of fire. They are so freaking lame, man. Okay, so this guy basically does nothing. Like he does a frontal and he does stuff on the ground that you have to dodge. Like I guess he does do some damage. Like when I did this on 15, it didn't seem like he was doing much. Okay, so I'm trying to prepare for
Meladrusa.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state.
Okay, so my shaman is a baller. Was that multiple pulls? My shaman is just a baller?
You will not interfere.
Okay, I respect this route now.
Consume you.
I want to be on the boss.
Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
Is shaman just cracked?
Ice consume you. I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones.
Okay, so I have 2 void shields built up. Once this shaman's void shield or my void shield goes away, I void shield. So I have void shield, penance, penance. Let's just master spell. I don't know what this is.
Ice consume you.
So you get hit by these little ice things. You get 60%.
Be frozen and
60% DR or haste debuff. See, I don't think you die though.
ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. No, these whelps are pure. They will show you the truth.
Can't use that item yet.
My chill will freeze your bones.
So I used PI for that shield. Like, the boss gains a shield, and
Ice consume you.
I'm pretty
Be frozen and shatter.
Need more mana.
I guess I'll shield trinket here.
My mana is low.
Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. Miserable.
It's not ready yet.
Good work, champion.
I effing hate you guys. You fucking pricks. Ah, what's the matter with you guys? I freaking wanted to drink. Make me run 20 yards.
Exposed life pools are engraved
Okay, so this shaman is quite nice, shaman.
to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her.
I love playing with Chinese guys. I love playing PTR with Chinese guys. I want to learn Chinese and make a character on Chinese server and become famous on Billy. That's what I want. Okay, so this big bound destroyer, he like has something that's uninterruptible. It's called Inferno. He's about to use it. I will just ulti pen. And Fiery Blast shouldn't be going off. Like, when I did this on 12, it was actually insane. Like, this guy's Fiery Blast just was chain going off. Okay, Evang. Yo, can I get a no death 18 run? That'd be pretty sick. I don't know, like I loved Ruby Lifepools when it was live. I loved it. It was so much fun. Like, yes, it was hard. We'll just let PI go on whoever it wants to. I might have to paint up this tank. We're gonna just shield trinket. I think it's a little premature because I forget it's last 16 seconds. So hopefully he uses his Inferno and it doesn't go completely to waste. Alright, we're gonna Radiance. Nope, no 0 death. So you can dispel that guy. He uses Blaze of Glory. And you dispel him, and then he stops throwing fire at people.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Ooh, Flame Gullet. What is going on? Does he just ticking damage even when he's not below whatever health? Okay, we're lusting Flame Gullet. This route is kind of juiced. Okay, so here's the thing about Flame Gullet. At 50%, he has a steep buff. It says well below 50%, he oozes burning blood. Kind of painful. So at 50%, he's gonna start to like really screw with us. So I'm gonna Void Shield. Okay, good. And I have 2 Void Shields. So I'm just gonna smite, kind of chill with time. Alright, one of my Void Shields expired. A Void Shield will penance. Alright, Void Shields are back. Okay, now we penance. Now we Mind Blast. Oh, look, another Void Shield. Should get another Void Shield probably with this next. Yep. And we get another Void Shield. And we'll use our Shield Trinket. And then we'll Void Shield. I don't want to use Evang. I don't think I have to.
I don't have a target.
That's pretty cool. 30% healing as Void Shield though. So like you can pool up Void Shields. Like I was like a clinic on how to pool Void Shields. Like with very, very predictable damage. You can just have a mega Void Shields like on repeat. It's quite nice. Okay, let's get some. Oh, Inferno. It just keeps choosing the Death Knight like every time.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards,
I need to add my on use. Like everyone is just yearning for the day when it's gonna go back to just spam smite as Void Weaver. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, so you have to dispel those Blaze of Glory dudes.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can
Okay, this is a very scary boss. Rolling Thunder. Insta dispel someone.
It's still recharging.
Okay, so I did learn my lesson. I cannot dispel both at once. To dispel. Shield trinket.
That item yet. It's still recharging.
Yo, I healed through the double on at 18. That's crazy. This is so fun. I think, how can anyone hate this dungeon? This dungeon's fun. Alright, well, Evenge, Rolling Thunder, Dispel Shaman. I shielded the mage. I probably would have chosen mage. Oh, jeez.
I need more mana.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So they dwarfed that thing off. Then somebody dispelled it, and it just like destroyed us.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Just ritual vessel.
Fire, consume my enemies! Tend to the flame!
And this boss is a lot harder on a higher level. So that the guy, he like just never gets his Inferno off on a low level. So I'm gonna save my... Okay, I'll PI some random person, I don't know who it is. It went on the DK again, of course.
Use that item yet.
This is pretty tough. Is he gonna get Inferno off? Mana potion. I gotta probably deal with 2 more of those guys. What's the cooldown on penitence? 53 seconds? I think... Okay, so... Oh jeez, I'm scared. I'm just gonna fail to heal this. If we get Inferno, I'm using Pain Step on myself. You know, I'm just using it on myself now. We're getting Inferno.
Still recharging.
Ooh, I got wogged. If I had 100% at the start of the boss, it'd be a lot easier. Okay, so 20 seconds. Okay, so I can shield trinket here. I'm actually getting pretty scared. Was a shield trinket?
You cannot escape the heat! Tend to the flame! Fire, consume my enemies!
I mean, I have ultimate penitence.
Not ready yet. My mana is low.
You cannot escape the heat! Bend to the flame! You cannot escape the heat! Be overwhelmed by the flame! Snuffed out! Soon!
Vile monster! I protect these life pools. No!
18's pretty hard, guys. 18 is pretty hard. Pretty hard. Alright, shield trinket. I have the guy targeted who I wanted to spell. Those little guys used to like do damage when you dispel them. I think they got rid of that. Like they used to like... Oh jeez. They used to like jump on the ground, make a little swirly. I guess they don't. So what is doing the AoE damage? What is doing the AoE damage? Let's go to damage taken. Thunderstomp, lightning torrent. It's thunderstomp. Okay, so thunderstomp is the AoE, lightning torrent is the single target. Yeah, I need to just keep damage taken open. It's better for learning.
It's not ready yet.
Do they do damage when they...
I need a target.
we know lightning torrent is this little lightning debuff on the person. I'm dead. Maybe not. Tank might be dead. Maybe not. You better not die, tank. I think I have to start prepping for this AoE.
Can't use that item yet. I don't have a target. It's still recharging.
So there's the AoE and a single target. That's pretty interesting. Is that my... Yo! I'm increasing casting time. That's pretty rad.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Urquhart, deal with these. Burn.
My pleasure. Take off.
I'm out of range.
Okay, so I think I want to ulti pen like. Okay, so I know that this dragon guy, he like is very scary when the dragon is mounted. Like he like comes down at a certain point and he mounts the Urquhart. He gets on top of Urquhart. So I kind of want to save cooldowns until the dragon comes down. Okay, so now we're gonna Evenge. So I used damage potion. I used intellect potion. I used Evenge. But it's like pretty nasty until the end of the fight. I'm gonna ulti pen. Boom, ulti pen. Where's... Alright. Shield trinket. PI. Yeah, this guy's hard once. It's just like save all your cooldowns for when big dragon comes and you're good. Okay, pinch up myself. And burn all your mana because you don't need mana once the dragon's dead. Or once you're fighting one guy instead of two. Oh, they died evenly. How did they die evenly?
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Wonder what did we miss?
I'm out of range.
You put a portal to Stormwind or something. I couldn't use it. That was cool. 18, baby. 18, baby. Ooh, ah, ooh.
How you doing, man?
Boom, I crushed that. 18. So one of the deaths definitely not my fault. Like better mana management on second boss. I should have been I could have avoided the other death. So I mean, let's look at deaths. So this death, I mean, he just got like destroyed. I was thinking I need to pain up this guy, and I just chose not to. So I mean, I could have saved that death, but I'm gonna call it 50% my fault. This death, these two deaths actually not my fault. Somebody dispelled the thunder thing off themselves, which puts the dot on everyone. Not my fault. And then this one was mana management. So tank death, couple of someone like griefing me and doubling the damage that people were taking, even though I healed through it once. But I didn't really understand how it worked, and then I understood how it worked, and then it happened again. So like that was crazy. And then mana management, like I could have I could have executed this fight better. So I think one pull for sure, one death my fault for sure, and then the other ones are like this one's 50% my fault. So I'd call 1.5 deaths out of 4 deaths were my fault. I think that's pretty solid play. I joined these groups, these Chinese groups. I say I like red tea, which really means I like black tea. So let's see, what did he say? But something. Any he says, as long as the tea tastes good, any tea that tastes good is fine. I think that's not nearly as funny as it's not funny, but I think it's so funny. I say, Wahoo Hongcha, I drink red tea. Okay, so I'm gonna try Temple of Sethrallis. It would be really nice to get Temple of Sethrallis. I would like to see it today. I would really like to see Temple of Sethrallis. Would be fun. Uh, damn it. As long as the tea tastes tastes good. I gotta learn how to read pinyin, like just be able to pronounce it. Like I can read Spanish, and like a Spanish guy would know what I was saying. I can't read pinyin for shit. It's like wow he de cha ju jing jing na. Yeah, I can't do the Chinese stuff yet. I'm basically learning what I'm learning with the Chinese is like restaurant type stuff. Like that's all I know. I think so. Um, so here's the changes. I do think that they're on. Does it say when they'll go live? The PTR has been updated. So I do believe that that means they're correct. So I mean, I should make a video talking about this real quick. So I did a couple dungeons as Void Weaver with the Greater Smite change, and I don't know. I think people are yearning for a day when uh when you can just void blast your way to victory. I don't think that's a thing again. Like at the time when we were void blasting to victory, our void blast was doing almost as much as like a flash heal. And right now, flash heal just does a lot. And I mean, especially Shadowman version, it doesn't do a lot, but it's definitely pretty solid, right? Like for a single target heal, it's pretty solid, right? But I don't know. I just see Smite as a filler spell for Void Weaver in dungeons. And then in raid, all the logs that I looked at, like, so let's see, is one of these guys doing, like, what the hell is this guy doing? Did he die? And is he like a Void Weaver or some weird thing? So he's Oracle. Is the other guy a Void Weaver? Like all the logs I looked at, the top priest was playing Oracle. And this was basically the build everyone's running. It's a penance-based build, right? So you take every single penance down. And that's kind of what I'm doing in keys. Like, I'm not taking Painful Punishment, which extends Shadow Word Pain, so I have to refresh the duration of Shadow Word Pain. But in exchange, one of the talent points is going into more Shadow Word Pain damage, and then I'm taking these two talents. So I'm kind of, like, this is basically a raid style build. Like, that's what everyone's doing in raid, and I don't know, is this guy playing old style? So this guy's playing old style build. This guy is a more casual player, playing the old style Disc Priest, and unfortunately, like this is the most the this build is the most common build I'm seeing when I look at priests that are doing the most in the group. Like it would have been so nice. Like it's there's no way it would happen. Like if that build was secret until whatever. So one other thing, I think the Rotmeyer necklace is just gonna be Biss for a while until they nerf it. Like the necklace is doing 2% of this guy's healing. I mean, I guess it's a 30-second poll. Let's try to look at a longer one, a 3.5-minute poll. Okay, so he decided to play Holy. But he's a good player. Let's look at what he's doing with Holy. Let's look at his Holy build. I think the Holy build is really unchanged. Okay, Imperial Blaze. And he's playing Oracle Holy. Ho 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 ho. You know, that might be the play. I was playing so on PTR when I tested his Holy, I felt relatively equivalent as Oracle versus Archon. Like I really did feel relatively equivalent. So tomorrow there's another set of testing. So I'll test again tomorrow, and I'll try to test some as Holy tomorrow. But yeah, the changes are live, and I don't know. Look at this, Pally just cranking. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be. I kind of think it's gonna be Pally, no Shaman, Priest. I think it'll be Pally, Priest, Evoker, and then X. So probably Monk. Pally, Priest, Evoker, Monk. I kind of think that's what the World First comp will be. It could be a Druid instead of a Monk. I don't know. I think people sleep on Druid. I think Druid's actually not bad. Like if we go to, I know. Let's look at Sporefall statistics. There's quite a bit of healing in Sporefall, and we want to look at max. Yeah, I mean Monk just is cracked. Look at this. Disc and Holy are doing pretty well on Sporefall. Shaman and Druid are like 3-minute classes, so it's kind of not surprising that the 2-minute fight Holy Priest actually does pretty well on because they're a 2-minute class. They have two 2-minute cooldowns. I mean, Shaman can take 2-minute, but I think they lose a lot. I think it's a lot bigger nerf to Shaman's Ascendants to take 2-minute than it is Holy Priest to take 2-minute him. But yeah, I think comp is Monk, Prez, Holy, and Paladin, because you can have 2 Paladins and not go over on raid buffs. I mean, it's possible, it's just Prez, Priest, Prez. Like, I could see a world where it's 2 Prez. Like, Prez is really strong. And we can't look at statistics for... Like, I don't understand why Warcraft Logs doesn't compile the statistics for... Um... For PTR. Because, like, you go to PTR... And, like, I'm just seeing these Evokers are cracked. I think Evoker's really, really, really strong. I'm not seeing Monks just being cracked. Like, I'm just seeing Evokers being cracked. So, let's make a new tab. So we got Monk, Holy Priest. I played with Plim Plum on PTR. He got kicked from my groups. So Evoker, like I think Evoker is actually cracked. Like, let's go back, look at the changes. And these are all post changes. So expanded lungs increases the healing of dream breath by 20 to was 30%. So that's like a 10% dream breath nerf. Conduit of the Flame increases critical strike chance by 10%, was 15%. Does not affect dev. Fluttering Seedling can now trigger Consume Flame. Luminous Roar causes Fire Breath and Dream Breath to deal their damage 15% more often, was 20% more often. Yeah, like Dream Breath was just so cracked. It was like a 1-button class. And they cast it every 15 seconds. I think it's every 20 seconds now. So, I don't know. Let's try to find the longest poll. Like, how much of their healing is Dream Breath? 28% is Dream Breath. Like, that's a lot. And then, I guess it's 30% Marithra and Reversion, 30% Dream Breath, so that's like 60% of their healing. Then Rewind. Like, then they have Rewind too. Like, they just have big healing all the time. And... I don't know, man. I think Evoker's really, really strong. So let's look through some more groups. Like, I can't really tell, like, what's good based statistically. Like, almost anecdotally, you can say, hey, this is good, that's good, that's good. But, I mean... I don't think Disc is, like, super cracked anymore. I think it's still pretty good. We got Pally's just cranking. What is this Pally's raw healing on a 4-minute encounter? 450k raw. 450 raw. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I think Pally's just good. Like, is Pally just good? Because they just got all these changes. Like, what are the changes to Pally? So, Holy Pally, all healing increased 8%. Word of Glory healing increased 5%. Eternal Flame healing 5%. Holy Shock 10%. Ringing of the Heavens now casts Divine Toll at 200%. Alright, that's pretty crazy. Truth Prevails increases healing by 30%. Or healing increased 30%. Save the Light Absorb increased 50%. I mean, Save the Light is doing nothing, so that doesn't matter. Awakening now activates on a 15% chance. Was 10%. Don't know what Awakening is. It looks like that. This it? Nope. This one. While in combat, your spenders have a 15% chance to make your next judgment deal 15%. In raid? I don't think so. I think in dungeons it's like, I don't know, man. I did Void Weaver in some 12s, and like I still feel kind of the same way I feel on live about Void Weaver for keys. I don't think it's strong. I like the damage is nice. There's that crazy European guy, like what's his name, like Cookie or something, who's I'm sure gonna like destroy as whatever. But I mean, looking at this log, Paladin seems pretty cracked. Like 457. Like that's the best Paladin log we've seen. Like that's the best Paladin log I've seen. And this sergeant, this is badge PI. But I mean, 336. But look at this guy. If they were playing with this guy, 457. What the hell is that? That's crazy. He's at 750k for about 30 seconds. Is it? And then that's wings? Like that's crazy. Yeah, like 30 seconds of wings destruction. Look at this. This wing's huge. That's crazy. I think Paladin is gonna be in Race to World first. Let's look at like I kind of want to see. Like I think Disc is doing well, and I think they might get nerfed. I think Disc might get nerfed. I think Evoker might get nerfed. Like they already nerfed Evoker some. They already nerfed. They kind of like half buffed Disc. Like they made Atonement good, like better, right? But I kind of want to see what builds these guys are doing. So this guy's playing the Penance build, and this guy is playing old build probably. Nope, he's playing Penance build with Greater Smite. What a strange thing to do. With Greater Smite and no Searing Light. I mean, he was just trying something, but it wasn't the ticket. That's for sure. So yeah, another decent disc. Look at this Holy Priest kind of smacking. Okay, 3 ritual vessels. Did the priest die? Okay, disc died. So he's kind of not smacking until the disc died, and then he's just got a bunch of cheese with his trinket. But this is nuts, man. This is absolutely crazy. And I mean, yes, he did get 5 ritual vessel casts, but like what the hell is this guy, like what's his timeline look like? Light of Dawn, Light of Dawn. What happens when he presses wings? Right around here. So wings, Beacon of Virtue, Wog, Flash, Holy Light, Flash, Wog, Flash, Hammer of Wrath, what is that? Gorilla Divine Hammer strikes an enemy for blah blah blah, dealing holy damage. Wog, Wog, Holy Light, Flash. And those are instant cast Holy Light, so he's got Holy Light procs somehow. Flash, Wog, Holy Light, Beacon. You know what I think I do? Instead of playing Evoker is like level like I think I just level a Paladin. I think I just level a Paladin, man. Like, am I finally old enough to become a paladin? Okay, let's stop obsessing over this little paladin guy. Okay, so what's this disc playing build? Oracle, Greater Smite, Oracle. What a strange decision. What a strange thing to do to. I mean, I guess he just wanted to test. Is that what he was doing the whole time? Greater Smite. Maybe the theory crafters are saying Greater Smite because, I mean, Divine Procession is not terrible for raid. I just don't think so. I think I'd rather have Surging Light or Searing Light than Greater Smite. I really do. Like on paper, maybe this is better, but I feel like in practice, you're gonna do more effective healing. You might do more raw healing with the other one, but I don't know. Okay, so this is Oracle Priest, full Palm Talents, no Ultimate Serenity. And he was performing pretty well. No Ultimate Serenity. I mean, 271, and that's like 350. It's a 2-minute pull with lust, so it's a bit inflated, but I don't know, man. That's pretty solid performance. 3-minute him, no flash heal reduction, no PoV reduction. What the hell's wrong with you? No PoV reduction. Is he high haste? Nope. Low haste. Okay. Well, this is kind of interesting. I think that's the most interesting Holy Priest I've seen. We'll go Mythic testing, go down these. Oh shit, I think I just deleted that Holy Priest, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, I deleted the test sheet. 350, we've got a Monk on top, Evoker on bottom. This is the Summon Wings guy. Dude is cracked. Dude is so crazy. Is this Beacon of Virtue? Just Beacon of Virtue? Cracked? Beacon of Virtue? Beginning Innervate? Like, is this kind of playstyle only possible with Innervate? And Innervate is just flat mana now, so no Innervate. And is his mana, like, drained by the end of the fight? I mean, mana is fine. He's on pace to last for 7 minutes, which is very respectable. So, this Wings guy is crazy. Alright, we'll go to next. We got 330. Druid on top, Evoker. What's this Druid playing? What is Druid tier set to? Rejuve has 15% chance to grant Genesis, causing all healing over time effects to heal for 15% more for 8 seconds. Multiple applications overlap. I don't. Their force set is Nature Swiftness, Trank, and Ironbark have 100% chance to grant Genesis. Genesis duration increased 4%. So Ironbark is a throughput cooldown, and is Genesis just a single target to grant Genesis, increasing all your healing over time effects by 15% for 8 seconds. How does this work, this Genesis? Is it a buff on the enemy or the ally? 85% uptime. I think Druid is good. I mean, I think it's just hard. Okay, so we got a priest popping off. Old school build and still popping off. I do think that this build will have, I don't think it'll be a monolithic build with this. I don't think it'll be monolithic where you just play Searing Light and Blazing Light. Like, these are pretty big value, but I mean, you get mana from Shadow Fiend. You just, like, if there's execute on the fight, you just do big. And I mean, this is kind of a, like, Disc should be destroying on that fight. What about on the fight where Disc doesn't really have an unfair advantage? He's still cranking, right? But let's be fair, he's only at 321. Like, I think Disc's raw throughput is kind of reasonable. It's not like this Paladin, this 450 HPS. Like, this is crazy to me. 300 and 457 raw. Like, I think most of the healers are in the, I've been seeing as like the 300 range, and then Shaman is just shit. So, I don't know what they're gonna, they gotta do something with Shaman. It is not looking good. Okay, so we'll look at this. Got an Evoker doing pretty big healing. 411, 376. Like, it just frustrates the hell out of me when Disc gets nerfed, and it's like, we're getting nerfed because, like, our healing can be targeted very well. Meanwhile, there's other healers who are doing, this is almost 30% more HPS, like 400. Like, this is a lot. I think Evoker is kind of cracked. Like, I think Disc, like, I haven't seen any logs where Disc are just doing incredibly high, like, raw HPS. Like, I get it. Disc is, like, the nicest ramps. Like, the ramps are bigger than these Evokers, right? But these Evoker ramps are big enough. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. That kind of frustrates me. Disc gets nerfed when it's, like, its throughput is, like, pretty solid. But, like, you put us on a fight where there's not that much overheal, and other healers are just gonna, like, slap us around, you know? Let's look at this Disc Priest. He's struggling, and he is Oracle old school build. So, a little more casual of a player. Look at these guys. 46%. I think this is the best. Hey, it's Jack. So Jack playing this. Is he at 407? Okay, so 407 is the highest he's done. Kind of curious. How do I like, it was pretty frustrating for me, the testing today. Where they didn't, like, we wasted so much time trying to understand a mechanic that I think was just broken. And we got 73%. We got 2 minutes into the fucking fight, right? Like, it was actually very frustrating. So this is a pull I died on, has to. Nope. Yeah, like, we just, like, weren't seeing any of the fight. It was quite frustrating. And again, I'm doing, like, 300k. So, I don't know. I think Evoker is very strong. It's just, I think Disc is easy to not overheal a lot. Like, I'm at 26% overheal. I know I'm not playing very optimally. Like, I know there's a lot I could improve on with the new way this works. Like, let's look at my Mind Blasts. I bet you that they're not ideal. Like, look. I missed a Mind Blast here. I missed a Mind Blast here. I missed a Mind Blast here. Like, that's 3 Mind Blasts, and I had, what, 5 total? So, like, very, very poor. Very, very poor. like I say, guys, I'm not the best player. Like, I'm a pretty good player, maybe a very good player, but I don't think I'm a great player. I think I'm just pretty darn good. Anyway, so yeah, I talked about PTR a bit. I think comp is going to be Pally, Disc, like I think Disc, Evoker, Pally. I'm not the most monk Pally. I think that's comp. Because on fights where Disc, like the good thing about Disc is it's not just a ramp healer. Like you can just play Holy. So Disc slash Holy. Like if there's a fight where just like you need extra help or you need better spot healing. And the thing is, Disc now just has perma Shadow Mend, right? So like the Shadow Mend in raid is actually like a relatively attractive thing to do now. Like before, it was just such few and far between procs. And you would need to have like these two talents to make Shadow Mend actually good. And there has to be ads. Like those are the conditions. Like you need these two talents plus the Shadow Mend talents. That's 3 talents plus there needs to be ads. So it kind of was a big ask for raid to do such a thing. Wait a second, did I crop? Did I crop that? I did not. Okay, I need to crop this. I'm just gonna cut it off after the 25 minutes. Like I know we went back and missed some trash, but how you doing, Daisy? Yeah, I can't crop things until like after the thing. Like I have to wait a long time to do so. Hey, baby. What are you doing? That's good. Okay, so this is the thing I'm least looking forward to. Is building this spreadsheet. Like it's so unfun. Like there's 3. I think most stuff is 3 bosses though. Like that's pretty hype. So 1 4 boss, 2 4 boss, 3 4 boss, 4 4 boss. So 16 plus 12. So 28. 28 dungeon bosses to figure out their freaking cooldown timers. That's a lot. It's quite a bit. Alright, so I gotta do that. I gotta figure out trinkets. I think best mythic plus is the soul coiler trinket. Um, I don't really know. I don't think Huey Live is not updated, obviously. I didn't think so. But yeah, that can't be done. Tier. It's like renew duration. I will be breaking old tier set when I have new 2-piece. Talent builds. I gotta redo all this stuff. Oh, King's Rush should be above Murder Row. Okay. I know we need Ruby Life Master Spell is kind of optional, but we need a purge. I know that's true. Temple, I couldn't really tell. That's really as far as I am with the utility chart. I think this is still fine. I don't know, the Oracle healing style, like I feel like this is maybe a lot of people don't run PoE. Yeah, man, I don't really like always dealing with. I don't mind updating the like I hate having a written guide with the spreadsheet, man. I just absolutely hate it. Like I don't mind updating my PowerPoint, you know, because it's like for my video I kind of need to do that. But this is just like extra work so that people have some kind of a reference. Look at that. Look at that. So make this red, needs work. This also needs work. This I don't really I think this is fine. I really do think this is fine. I don't think anything's really changed. Like nothing huge has changed for Holy. Like I could update this, we'll call it yellow, come back to it. And I don't think anything's really changed for this either. Like I think this like logistics still like makes sense. I think macros are fine. I think my add-ons are we'll call it yellow because I still might be switching to whatever. I have these. Okay, so I need to make kind of a to-do list. So I need to, 1, dungeon. So boss test, dungeon testing. Can kind of add to that. Okay. Dungeon timers. Dungeon video. Dungeon editing. So I've tested altar, Ruby. Ruby's really the only thing that's done. Like I'd like to do King's Rest again. I don't understand King's Rest enough. I don't like I understand Ruby Lifepools like very well. I can make a Ruby. I'm ready to make Ruby video. Altar of Fangs. I think I could. It's close enough to do a video. It's so simple, man. Altar of Fangs is just so easy. Like there's really not much to learn about it. Like I did it 4 times and I think I understand it with just 4 times. I mean, that's kind of like the number of times it takes me to figure stuff out, but like it's just very straightforward. Okay, so I gotta do dungeon stuff. Priest, holy priest guide, disc priest, holy priest, PowerPoint, record. And then I have to get my Anduin cosplay done. So like the Anduin cosplay is just like so much work, man. And I think I'm kind of getting better at it as I go. Like I'm getting better at the skills I need. But I'm still a total beginner. So dungeon guides, dungeon timers. So first I gotta do dungeon timers. I gotta do dungeon testing. This PowerPoint vid holy PowerPoint. Like, is there any other big things I need to do? Priest changes video. I don't know, guys. I think I'm to the point where this is kind of stupid and boring. So I will call this stream. Like, I mean, we still are retaining viewers. I don't understand. Like, how is it? How am I retaining viewers? All right, fine. If I'm at 5, I usually just say I'll continue. But yeah, I mean, this is kind of what I have planned. I have to do my Anduin cosplay. Um, like I don't know if I'm getting all this done before the patch is launched. Like it's very possible that I don't make a disc and holy raid video until like more is known. Like I think holy's changed like as much as it's gonna change. I don't think holy is changing anymore. The thing about disc that we don't know is like we don't know what build we're gonna be playing. And as holy, I don't think we know Oracle or Archon even. Like in theory, Oracle should be better, right? Because the tier set is based on renew, so you're basically guaranteed to have full uptime on your crit with an Oracle. Because I mean, you're getting like 9 seconds of renew with Oracle versus 6, right? So, and then your palm also applies the renew. So like, I mean, based on the tier set, it looks like Oracle should be better, and the same thing goes for disc. Like the tier set is based on penance, and penance is an Oracle ability. It's based on Oracle. It's not like it's not Smite, which would be Voidweaver based.